Kenaz kaşkalamaşı. Nasıl çela bara? Ças kıtsang. Kahret zara. Xibet. Çe. Ara ha bulta çimyası. Lavesi müsin. Nasılsın hiçelim ara. Raul. Lavuş. Hansins.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Ara menak çıkarıven gel ara nereye şiddim ana isapı. Ara çıkarma.
Well, we're underway.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
Probing pass. Can he latch onto this? He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Ora şişkana buin tabi ora Alik-GAMING. Nasıl şimdi? Olmasın. Gama. Allah bak.
And we have our very first corner.
Bebeto
Bebeto with the short one. There's the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Yeah.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Yeah.
Pass is just off target. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
It's Van Basten! Fantastic from Van Basten!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
A mere formality, nigh on a certainty, he is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
So, a breakthrough already. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, can they get him away? Donatoni, he has found the way through. Header! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yeah.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Well, it's Batistuta.
Bir.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And it's Serginho. Great ball, and he's having a shot!
Oh, kızı.
Oh, how's that for a goal?
Lan abi.
A finish right from the top draw. And the game is well and truly
Allah var
turned on its head.
Ara çiğ aşkatım mı santreli kapı gına
Well,
tsara.
Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to
Hele
keep
na
that
yar
one
ilk final
out. It
bazı
was
baktı.
absolutely spanked.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you would have thought that when the last one
Ara
went
siz
in.
kısmız futbol kal.
It's a promising run.
Ara
He's making
gına
on the
ala.
right.
Hele na evon stavet tsara azin azin.
It's the keeper's ball.
Van Basten really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Serginho's cross. And he's cut it out.
İyi. Ara
The
bon tsara.
defence. Conte has a look and plays it forward.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, nice one too, very nice.
Vay
Nice
ara.
try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, the defence just about came out. Batistuta gets through on his own. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and
Bak
he had to
ayağından.
go with the risk.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting
Rekord
range.
çıkartırım.
And this the perfect opportunity
Ay,
to
uşağı
create
çıkarttım,
a
abi, internet
cushion
çıkar.
between them. Bebeto! Oh, smart save, he had plenty to do.
Oh, the keeper for me just made that look an awful
Bara
lot
turmiyan
easier than it
tam
actually
tsara.
was.
Hele na urta vet
It's not
tsara.
gone well.
Apa internet çıkara.
Serginho
Ara
is
lav
one of
yara.
the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Ara hens patis kısa sonra tek internet var.
And that's
So
gone behind
benar
for
aslan.
a goal kick. It's a quick ball upfield.
Ha yara kap çıkara.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Stood up well to him there. Neymar.
Ara
not
tura
going
ara
to lose out
çital.
here, not against this
Mar
opponent.
çıkara. Ara subayız.
And he welcomes it in.
Kallama. Çok bes mar çıkar. Bani baş bani.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Sonra bes hiç darra vara.
Gone behind for a goal kick.
Böyle ne iş kalmasın pasta.
Serginho. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. He is through here. And this is a chance!
Ara bes kallama ara.
And he was there to
Bara
get a
kapı.
vital
Çiğ aş
touch.
katım bol
Yeah,
kaptan.
he was well placed to deal with that.
Lirif fazat kainat sırara.
It's their second corner of the game. Bebeto goes short.
Mısırın ne yara?
Well, the
Kaddatin
contact
ne
was true
yara?
enough.
Merre
He
lara.
wasn't quite.
Nay sabat
Well, he
aldı.
does
İnternet
strike a
çıkar.
very
Jogi.
pure ball, doesn't he?
Kainat
It's
yara.
great technique.
Çital
It's a
yapıp
sharp
pas. El
pass.
kujamara sakmeley.
Oh, it's Van
Ara nay
Basten.
kayna bak böyle orası sarı.
Neymar has it out wide and in space. Good chance here. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Ara ştırrak
Well, he
diye
got
ara.
rid because he was under pressure.
Vay.
And we hit half
Maar
time.
dat is weer helikopter.
It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Zeg maar tampoling.
So we reach the halfway point.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic.
Nee, çiğ var ama çiğ açıklamaktır.
It was unmissable and it was
Orası
irresistible.
sarı bak.
Forget about the analysis on this one. Just enjoy it.
Vay
And we
orası.
are back on the way.
Spain
而这个没
really
scar
need
me
to
get
bring up their
que entra na
intensity
marcha
and
que
rhythm
para
a
chicar
notch
a
or two,
meta.
Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
A lot of space ahead of him.
Vay orası.
And that was very necessary. Taken back almost at once.
Parada.
Serginho gets into some space.
Sonra bunun bir birçok baksana sıra birçok hızlı bir kapı.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nej, kahma, nej. Çem karım kahma.
Serginho. Neymar
Orayı nuraya
is
ettim, orası
always
sarı.
playing with one
Hele
eye
ne
on the
kapı?
spectacular.
Orası sarıp
It's
çital.
not loose here, and he's managed to get free.
Vay yes kupada çekin ay kana.
Neymar,
Ola kapı ya.
Goulet, and the counter is on. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Orada ne çanım
Serginho
orası.
does really well to win the ball there. Serginho did just about enough to come out on top there.
Orası padası gola kapı kwa jogumuz.
Overly willing to compromise.
Hele sırım ne ya?
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Spain needing a change of fortune here. And this is Van Basten.
Oh. Orası padası ne var gola kapı ya.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Ama çiğ tekim jogumuz tekim bir kabak tetu tekim ne?
Up towards the front line.
Ara uğraştı be.
Serginho. Serginho going face to face with his great rival. And now they can clear their lines.
Vay orası.
They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Well, he certainly
Mesela
wasn't in
nara.
the mood to take any risks.
Morat.
And back to the keeper they go.
Şan kaldı lan. Ne yaram Morat. Ara çiğ açtı.
Conte. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Vay. Morat.
Looking to play him in. Neymar. And it's Serginho. And this is Pele.
İyi.
Pressing's intense and it's paid
Çem
off.
karım kalksınım.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the
Moratan.
intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ara dur ara.
That's a
Hele sırım
lovely
ne
neat
ya?
pass.
Jogum bir kara.
Sostituzione di giocatori.
Ne kılarak kentronu
So time to
març
change.
çiğ karım.
This one has been on
Liste.
the cards for a little while. Alik-GAMING to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Paddați mei cara. Moc chapețe cu atara. Barın da març cara. Orası işte bak ahım.
Spain still have the cards to affect this game.
Aa çilli kara.
Kuchu is always looking to break lines. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Vay
It
aralıstık.
looked as though that might
Adam-
lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Allah var Jokers.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Vay orası bana has yara.
Calm,
Si.
comfortable. Serginho.
Lının anlat kalk sara orası.
Van Basten.
Ara txiç attı bir mara.
Costa Curta with the clearance. We get a throw in.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 7, Xabi Alonso. Lascia il campo per il numero 16.
Spain are in a tearing hurry to save themselves here.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
Knocks it into space. He's got away.
Tu
Chance to
kapıyorum.
shoot.
Vay kora.
Quick to get it clear again.
Allah be akperares. Baktık tu kara. Aynı çanım. Ara hen pahi lagindak. Şey aşkatma.
Serginho.
Kalkma.
Threads one in.
Ne
Neymar.
var
That's a good run down the left. He's having a go.
Vay.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Ne var fuck up
Spain
then.
really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Öyle sırası baktırın
That's gone
neyler.
loose. That's good play.
Baktır ne ke tu kara. Baktır ara. Öyle sıra
And
nara.
that's it. Spain pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
Mor soru var. Ah pres çaka atar bu mara. Ata önceden mi aslında futbolu? Ay kahretsin nasıl? Ata önceden mi aslında? Aralık aynı yara. Buraya da obesi. Korosunu zorundur yara. Kız Bahmet karşıma ara. Orası soru. Ora se sono messi ciara. Arille. Ari alsam hele. Ari alsam.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Shot no.
Yeah, Jordan Pickford. He's a great all-round goalkeeper, Peter. Great at shot stopping and dominant in his box. He also gets counter-attacks going with his accurate long passes. The opposition should be a little wary of committing too many men forward to attack, because if it does break down, this guy takes a shot.
Ay kap çıkarır, kapısı içine yükseliyor, gitti sanki.
No way through. Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out towards the flank. He's got tall.
What a love, eh?
He will be livid with himself. Serginho. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Neymar. That is good alertness. Arda done delicately. Might be
Obres.
Goal! Spain!
Obres, guy.
It had to come! It just had to come! He had to have his say. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, good take, and the shot! In he goes again! They've scored! And they're at it again, in double quick time! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pelé looking to be a menace in the final third. Spain have scored
Was
2
the
quick
upper?
goals here
Gonna skyna.
and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
Oh,
Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Neymar. Up he goes!
Obre.
Yes! Again in a trice, and they are soaring. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Spain find a position of real strength now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And it's Serginho.
That was lovely, that.
Serginho. And he's managed to get free. Ball driven towards the far post.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Serginho clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Oh, what a jog.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That ball looks a good one. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Van Basten.
What a note of
quick
it.
to react. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Aimed beyond the defence. Raul. Xavi Alonso. Forlan. Oh, important interception. Neymar, who does have an assist to his name. Spain looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Conte.
What a good night.
Good take, and is he in?
Hele nou yaar is David sien chanum.
Raul. And this is Neymar. Great chance!
Listen nou yaar, sark het
Goal!
What a sacht.
And that
Pak
was
kere
as
maar
close to
David.
certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all.
Yeah, ara
Killer
shtarab
pass,
para.
perfectly delivered.
So is this the start of a comeback? Goulet. Neymar. Serginho gets into some
Ara
space.
toer ayak per ara is so bar is yara.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Whoa yara.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Lovely pass,
descuento.
but can he get there? Rijkaard. Goulet. And
Why
intercepted.
Quara?
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Taraf der Burli varataranda.
And there's the end of the first half.
Spain are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say,
Wat
deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is
Matambak
3-1.
mahamak.
Sobre la primera parte.
Char chunai kuri shara. Matazma hin chani.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Opts for safety. And it's Neymar.
Czekaj, nasz
Otto
jogi?
cuts out the pass.
Aj ściem jogu, on
Well, the
shit.
idea was a good one. The execution of
Arada
it, not
خيك
quite so.
سنتوش قالي.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent
Or
run,
listen-
but the pass just lacked pace.
Pele. Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pele. He's in plenty of space here. Good read, needed to be. Van der Vaart. Takes a shot. Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Spain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Costa Curta gets it away. Goulet.
Ora Burnett
Loose
sonra.
ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Beckenbauer.
Oh,
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And no, that is pretty much the end of
Ora
that.
lenti boş kutu kira.
He is through here. Neymar. Oh, well played,
İyi.
well played.
Palestina iki çana mara.
Shooting chance. Oh, and that is really
Ay
good tenacity.
Kezban.
Van der
Offside
Vaart.
çıkara.
Spain have the chance to go the other way.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. Yeah, we get to see this more and more, defenders popping up in these positions.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Ne ura kapım mara.
And the ball is out of play.
Ne ura kapım mara.
Beckenbauer.
Yara lavel yara khes dost
And a
şu
play
mara.
for a throw. Conte looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Neymar. And it's Conte. And Goulet. Van de Ven. Serginho tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Terrific
Ora lav
header.
ne dara.
Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Lav ne dara. Ora lav ve.
Corner
Ush,
number
matlab.
2 then.
He.
And
Aha,
the keeper
abi
beats
tarak.
it away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Little doubt, that is a foul.
Ay aferin. Oraya silçem hanım.
Neymar. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the ball just didn't
zorro
work
biraz
out for the run
kırkas.
that he made.
Hele sıra
Everything up to the
pastı.
final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Could try cutting inside here.
Vay
That
ana.
interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pressing high and with purpose.
Oraya. Antire.
Now it's
İşte bak.
Mbappe.
Hele ne yara. Hele ne iş pasırın
It's a
tal
good
yara.
ball out wide. Knocks it out wide. That has been cut short. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Strong running down that left flank.
Oh. Hele ne de stop etsin ara çito kum pastam.
Into the last 5 minutes.
Sela ugar çito kum jogumuz.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Oh, that's well spotted. Neymar.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Serginho. Conte. That is Conte. 1 minute to add according to the board. Nicely weighted ball.
Sì. Why?
Oh, what has happened here? Big chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second
Ora
corner
ti
of the
deve
game.
poghe morci cosa.
And that has sent him sprawling.
Sure.
And that will be it. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and...
Μια τόσα τεχτσικά, ρε. هاري هاجرتها. هاجرت هاري.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. The San Siro for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history.
Rossoneri.
So it's away we go then. David Seaman clearly.
Velho, não sai fácil, não. Mas para ter caralho,
Well, Peter, if you're part of...
And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Van Basten is offering a wry smile there.
Spain are looking to go forward now. Good running, strong and purposeful. Floated through. And this is Van Basten. He's got away. Tries a shot!
Ora nastane
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Fiore.
هنا يا راه شي طالي خاغ صوغين بلم.
Batistuta. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Batistuta showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Passing is crisp.
هنا يا راه.
Van Basten goes for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Goulet. He won't be happy with that one. This looks promising. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Albert Ferrer. Not the most convincing of passes.
واو خلال السنة باختي نرى.
No goals as yet.
Helena, ora gënë më motë e
That's
udar.
great positioning, so good from him.
And no, that was never going to make
Ai
it.
merreli çatera.
Bernardo
Ara la
Silva.
mora sara bela
And
pasira.
it's Serginho.
Helena I what's hans të mara.
Great vision. And he welcomes it in. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence able to hold on this time.
Vay! Helena.
And he's found a way past. Shoots! Goulet. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Bernardo Silva. Pass is coming off in quick
Vay
succession
mora
here.
sırf what's hans.
And this is Van Basten.
Pasira pe zarman
Good
që sabrë
challenge,
më nge ara.
excellent challenge.
Vonë sa
Conte.
për ara.
Kagawa. And he's managed to get free. And this is Van Basten. Bullish header!
Abres.
Goal! Spain! And it's Spain who take the lead. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Ha segnato al 27esimo minuto, numero 23.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Kagawa has given away a
Para
free
ish
kick.
deghin ara.
And that's going to be a booking. Out to the right, back into the middle.
Na jara, të që gidej vor e ti që hastë nuk
Some
ndakin.
really good ball movement. The ball's gone astray. And the pass
Well,
is
no.
intercepted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Edhe na jara në
no
qëra
two ways
në
about
mahë
it.
për ara. Ka rrisa vari pat katare ca për na I deghin
And the
ka.
referee has shown him a yellow card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Oh, that's a very decent... It's Pele!
Ora le bosh që më të vora.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are
Edhe
willing to
la
go beyond the
vara.
defence like that.
Tele sin që sara e tish gol që s'ka pumak për ara. Gëtsac. Arro ki
Belletti.
beqe I dire.
Fiore. That has been slung wide. And this is Pele. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's been cut out, well played. Looking for options.
Mora
for
sara për lëstë
movement.
na e kapër.
Caught offside that time. Oh, they could be caught out here.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway
Ara
time.
gëna ara. Ara gëna khese ke lërveste tanki unë ara.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back.
Sore për gjogëm.
And it's Batistuta. Batistuta!
Ja, vaj gola I pastor.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Batistuta really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short.
Sì. Ara vekal.
Neymar!
Vaj kësban.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Goulet. Kagawa looking to be a menace in the final third. Kagawa. That is a brilliant interception. There's the whistle for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Spain have played well here, and they have the all-important lead. It's 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. That's an imaginative pass. Albert Ferrer. Fiore.
Lob nu då, iş boş. Kağıt.
Now Fiore.
Lob nu då. Ayste sıkaları da, biraz.
Kagawa. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Goulet. He has found the way through. Goulet stood up well to him there.
Yes, mega var şey.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Yara sıksa el yara.
Belletti. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. Belletti. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's picked out the run. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Har det never varit så motorvasten pass i det?
Look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Har det motor var det våt i motorvasten maçı verdim. Kamat etmem. Etne ne şey var udaranım.
Pele, it's a searching pass. Oh, he's been caught on
Yerine yara.
Kante kept his eye on it. Out to the left it goes. And this is Pele. He's picked his way through.
Vara.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Kapestara var.
Silva.
Geran
Promising build up
kapesine.
this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Kagawa. Serginho.
Yerine yara.
Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. He's found a way through. Neymar goes for the shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, what has happened here? And the shot!
It's
a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Way too good, Peter.
Yeah, the match wants up.
Defense who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Spain are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. Plays it across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Goulet.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Serginho. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's forced to go back. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Foot in. Kante tries making a foray down the right. Goulet is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Van de Ven.
ولا لسه يا رغبو انسى برنامج
Showing
ما
great feet
يريكون
there. Van de Ven promptly onto that, and that is that. Fiore. Kagawa. Van Basten does have his name on the score sheet, of course. It's Belletti. Now it's Goulet.
Pretty robust
اشترى
defending.
فرا.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He's looking wide. Khan getting this one clear.
مرة
And
بابا
that's
كريم.
that. Spain
Rosso
are
Merri.
chirpy, cheerful and contented. It was a comprehensive display throughout, and there...
Tenen ki insanlar gone. Hadi araçı divizyonu tim. Bak. Acırtı. Acırtı. جبرني بيش. جبرني بيش.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
There's no shortage of great fullbacks in the game today, but Robertson really is among the very best. some true legends of the game have sung his praises.
And Beckham! Oh, a very decent attempt. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Guti is there, and he can get that clear. Milan have reclaimed it. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Looking to play him in. He's through here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Van de Ven. Hazard. Goulet. Rui Costa. Robertson has it in a wide position. Played into the... A header!
What a
He
خفت.
scored!
Listen, the big names
No,
earn their
Bill.
reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen.
that's
They have a
wondrous,
habit
no,
of making their
no.
presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
İyi.
He watched it all
But
the
that's
way,
shot olsa
and the
ne
finish was
yapıyor? Böyle
unearned.
şut.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move, and
Oh, he's
İyi.
been caught on it here. Otto, up he
Bunu üstüne
goes!
kara.
Sticks it away!
Hıray kersi
And
gol
they're at it
mutlu.
again!
Karın
In
kavalı
double quick
kapatıyor.
time. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of
Böyle
beauty
sıra
to
nara.
this.
Böyle
he
sıra
did so
pasta.
well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Ne yani? Marçka
Milan
kentro.
are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bununla yani. Bu arada kod karın kavalı kod gol atıyor. Böyle işte ya.
He's having a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And now they can spring out of defence. Maldini gets over and intercepts.
Spain really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Şat sakalım kavalı. Ne yani?
Yaya Toure. Hazard powering forward here. Tries to pass it through. Oh, what has happened here? Beckham going face to face with his great rival.
Milan really have found that they're getting more space out wide.
What
I
is
can
the
see
noise,
now there's a
Caro?
lot
What is
of
this
activity
Caro?
developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Serginho. Now it's Hazard.
Bunu ne
easy
yani?
pickings there. Rui Costa. That's a good ball out wide.
Çok zaten
Well, it's a
ara.
move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goulet. Pele. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? 30 minutes gone.
Bunu ne? Tarafta ve tiran ne?
Guti.
Orası sağ biraz koydu.
Otto is in a really good position out wide.
Sağ futbolistleri siyas kobice.
It's their second corner of the game.
Lapşı kalksa ya bu. Ne? Met bana İbrahim çakıl hop. Pasa.
Shoot!
Orası ne?
Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Çıkarsa bu kadar mı abi?
Hazard. Beckham. And it's Arda Güler.
Oh, great feat that.
And this is Inzaghi. Plays it across.
Sonra ne sakpakan ara?
Need of a lift as we head up towards
Bunu ne yara? Hılıste yaram.
It's a threatening ball. Tries a shot.
Hılıste yaram.
Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here.
Ja, maar dat
Simply
is de
breathtaking
record,
stuff.
Geen
That is
iPod gehad.
so good, such
Yeah.
sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets
Maar
top
nee, hoe dat
marks
al,
for
ja,
that finish.
dat
I
is toch
honestly
garam in
thought
dat
his odds
zagen.
weren't that good.
Dat moet zo vermarkt.
Milan find a position of real strength now. And here's
Jullie nee, passen het eraf.
looking for the run. And he's cut it out. And that has put paid to that.
Jullie hadden moord. Maar nee, aankappen ze.
Now it's Pele. That's a cute ball. There's no flag.
Wat,
And
gala.
Diatti gets good distance on it. Referee has just said play on. Yaya Toure.
Wat is er nou, ja, dan?
No, that was
Wat is hoe dat al, ja, dat koep.
lovely pass, but can he get there? He's trying to hit the front line here. Serginho.
Nee, ja, dat chicken is.
And the
Wat
referee
fok,
brings the
je
first
gok,
half to a
gok,
close.
gok.
Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Je sincer, ora, is niet dagen de camera. Ik had pas dat hij de kat goal gepakt.
El dorsal 19 será reemplazado por
Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Spain changed
Ora,
their
sorry,
lineup
no.
for the second half.
Het
And
bombje
reaction
mij,
no doubt
Lara.
to the half-time score.
Jullie nee,
Now
wat
it's
sabber nog.
Pele. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance, surely! He scores! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things
Jullie
quite
nee, hoe dat al,
comfortable.
ja, hoor. Ora, loopt zeer record,
So, just a
maar.
consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now it's Pele. Nice
Nee, hoe
looking
dat
ball.
dan?
Chips it through. Now it's Kukçu. And this is Pele. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Kukçu. He's shifting through the gears here.
Wow,
Spain do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if
Well,
the
no,
system
yeah.
changes with it.
Robertson. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. For
Obre.
a shot! It's a goal! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Spain get themselves back into contention.
Well, they're very much the better
Ora,
team
sta
at the
Zidane,
moment,
Lara.
Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Pass just
Ora,
lacking in
Lara.
accuracy.
Şanslım.
Not the most accurate pass. Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Otto spots it and intercepts.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Ora, ne
It's a
var?
really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Jullie nee, hoe
That
dat
pass
Lara?
surprised everyone and
Ay,
in a good way.
kesban.
Guti is always looking to break lines. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Rui Costa
Heel erg vergeet, Jan.
threads one in. And this is Pele!
Ora, pena, Lara.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Jullie nee, Lara. Pacha, Lara.
And it's Otto. Now it's Guti. And he's managed to get free. Out of play for a throw. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Now it's Pele. He has found a way through. Rui Costa. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nicely weighted ball. He's had a shot! And tested the keeper.
Well, there's always that risk,
Nee, ik heb
Peter, when a
gulchi
team
nappen.
commits
Doe eens
too many
gulchi
numbers
nappen.
forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Ibrahimovic. Maldini. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Aha!
No joy this time. Guti. And it's Neymar. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's been slipped through.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Looking for a runner.
Are loop ce
Too
sarà?
much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates...
He's had a shot!
Oğlum bu ne sarı? Mor sarı.
Cleared without hesitation.
Bu sarı.
Guti, who does have an assist to his name. Serginho. Now it's Hazard.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Khan gets his hands on it. And the danger is... And the keeper's
Vay
taken
orası
away.
sarı matabaktır. Asız çıkange.
And surely that does it. Perfect time.
Asız
Decisive
çıkıyor.
strike.
Leriva absurd abi. Ay kes abi.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 11.
There is some activity
Hazard.
down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Filippo Inzaghi.
Two up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have
Orası
any hope
mecero
from
biçe
here, they need to see
mansıma
more
indersin
experience
ope.
lads step up to the
Oğlum
plate now.
ansıma çiversin abi.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Tries to play it through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Murat.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Good chance here. And he was there to
Good
get a vital
sana.
touch.
I think he's done
Remix
great
kapatıyla
there, both
katmayan.
reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Pele goes short. And the volley.
Kapatıyla da havayı taşıyım.
Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry.
Oy küsi abi. Orası sarı. Vesi tuğle abi. Super smerla. Mi-a Ibrahimovic căreț abi. Keine pult of Hamad.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest level like him.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mateus, can he get it through? Oh, that's clever.
Vay ara.
Rodri producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Ara dilla
Oh, it's come loose. Spread out to the left. Oh, give it away. Tries a shot.
Lovely
He's
ora.
delivered all right.
और इश करूंगा
Talk
गोल
about a
अपने.
real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So, a breakthrough already. Aimed beyond the defence.
Oh, great feat that.
He's picked his way through.
There they go, hunting again.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
Şutsun arayayım ara.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Looking for the run. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's in space and looking for options. Knocks it into space. Spain are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Maldini.
Morris
Inter Milan
Sara.
applying the press here, a high press.
İyi.
Yeah, we've
All
seen
right.
this so often
Petty
these
the younger
days,
now.
but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Rijkaard makes the interception. And it's Neymar. Has a look and plays it forward. Baresi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that is a little undercooked. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Now who's going to be first to this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Pele. And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Baresi. Here's Puyol.
Spain can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
ball's gone out of play. Roberto Baggio. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked.
Pultov է, մանդր պուլտով հմտանում եմ ապել։ Որ ամեն օր չեմ միացնում, օրը մեջ մի թեթև հմտանում եմ ու էսա սրանց հարցրի ես։
Serginho.
Չի կայնեմ, այս ապա։ Չեմ կարամ կառավարեմ։ Չի թեքում է, այդ վաղ թեքում էլ եմ։ Այդ են ծուղիղ է թեմա ախտել։
Baresi. Triol. Has a look up and drives it forward. Baresi. Mateus. Tries to pass it through. Well, played right into his path. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Now it's Van Basten. Baresi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Belletti and Mateus. Neymar played out towards the right wing. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Spain leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Spain carrying a one-goal lead. And he welcomes it in. Kaká was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Serginho. Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And the shot! Van Basten. Pele, the special. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. No second thought. A straight red card. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. No, again there's no way through. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Belletti. Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. Team still separated by the game's only goal.
No, չի թեքում ապը։ Հա, տուրի չի թեքում։
Arda Güler. Güler's cross. Oh, what?
Լավն է սպել է։
They've done it! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be.
Oh no!
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Mateus. Now it's Van Basten. Conte. This ended up in no man's land. Kaká. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's very neat. Roll proves just a little bit too strong. He's played it back. And it's Kaká. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's
İyi.
plenty of really nice passing. Mateus defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his
Vah!
man.
Չեմ կարամ արագ բանանեմը։ Անսովորա։
Oh, that's a
Չէ,
key interception. Roberto
չեմ կարամ։
Baggio. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Goulet. He's found a way past. He's shifting through the gears here.
Հարալավալակային
That
է։
is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Van Basten. Neymar.
Արա
That
քիչ
is a
ես
great
այդ
pick out.
մախբեր։ Արա ո՞նց անեմ այդ
Michael.
ֆավորը այդ արա։
Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Threads one in. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Neymar. And it's Kaka. What a throw in.
Աջողապեր։ Աջողախբերս։ Գնա մատ լավացվի արի միջև ես դե դզրտեմ։
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 6 será sustituido por el dorsal 22.
Totti with the cross.
Cambio de jugadores.
Mateus really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a
Oh,
minder,
Farah.
and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Is there any support?
Kapet.
Totti!
Կապեց արա։
Francesco Totti is a genius. A finish of true
Կապեց
class.
արա։ Սա գնդակ կապային ոչ։
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And when the manager called
What
on
is
him,
it, Charlie?
he
It's
was
not a
only too
pocket,
happy
Sarah.
to repay that favour.
Ո՞րս արա։
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Ո՞նց արա։ Ոյ ո՞րս։ Չեմ հելնելու ապա։ Որա այ քեզի բան։ Դե կախեց արա, ո՞րս արա։ Արա սրանց բախտին նայել արա։ Osens բախտ արա աշխարհում չկա։ Всё, ինչ անեմ ախպերի Լավ էսի խայտարակություններ արդեն ապա։ Սենց բան չկա ընկեր։ Ուզենաս չես կարա սենց բան անես։ Արա վերջի վարիկյանները կարեմ ես անջտվում մարը խաղարա։ Արի նորից գնա ախպեր արա։ Վայ որս արա վարա։ Ջոգը մեզ խաղ եկա 2-0 վերջի վարիկյաններն էր ապա մի հատ խփես խաղն կոմտել անջտով գրեց ախպեր։ Ոյ որս արա վարա։ Այ քեզի բախտ։ Չեմ խաղալ էսի։ Մատմենա։ Հաջորդը։ Արեսի շկարիսություն է լավ արա։ Շատ կռիս բաներ արեց իմ հանդեպ, արա խաղը կրել էի, այ կռիս արա։ Դու բրի թռած ելներ շուտ վանից խաղից, դու ոնց էիր միջև վերջ մնացե։ Այ քեզ բան։ Недоступная конфигурация ворнера.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I know people are probably going to knock me as being biased towards my trade, but when you have someone like this fella, Josko Guardiola, on your side, it's hard not to pick him out. Such an extraordinary defender with an unconventional style, incredibly quick, and so good at carrying the ball forward. Keep your eyes on him.
No
Yeah,
argument
helal
from me on
ara.
that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Stood up well to him there. And it's Belletti.
والله
Guardiola
بس
going
يشبر
full
محترم
tilt down the
طالي.
left.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's intervened well there. Threads one in. Oh, just skips past his man. A lot of space ahead of him.
Ora لا ورا
Oh,
خيش
well
خبيمة
played.
كذبت.
Kept cool and dealt with it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Fair to say, I think a cautious start from both teams. Looking tidy in possession here. Nice interception, well timed. Donadoni and Gravenberch. And he was quick to react. Mateus, can he spark a counter here? Oh, delightful ball. Pele with the cross. That's well blocked, and back out it comes.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Kante puts his foot on the gas. Gravenberch. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it
خلينا
work?
يا.
Well, for me, what makes it
Hey.
work is the fact that
He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. Spain present their opponents with the best possible chance here. This to make it 1-0. Never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early
ورا
and
خياسا
set himself
توش
up
طالي
for
باس
quite a
على
comfortable finish.
طول على لنا يرتبط.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Batistuta. Just eases him off the ball. That has been cut short.
Çam qarım apna,
Fiore.
çam qarım.
Madrid looking to pass their way
Çok
through.
messi cazatın ara.
Looks a good one. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was
Moras
very
sare
poor.
vara.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Vay.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Donadoni.
Yena yara. Koga kaynaşçı versem ganda gara sıran. Es merellerin tutna
Somewhat
kapı.
off target. Conte. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mateus looking to penetrate opposition lines.
Şey var mı?
Grealish. Oh, that's fabulous.
Aha!
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Grealish really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
İşte para.
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Grealish.
Ay izle bak.
And it's been given away. He's having a shot! really well
La
taken
person,
goal.
jag ska pingpong.
Spain are all square. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Yo,
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time.
Çıkağa mı araçam jogum? Kayıt.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 12. El dorsal
Madrid get the ball rolling in the second half.
Spain clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Saliba gets over and
Ha dur
intercepts.
şarren atın. Bana ne?
It's beyond the defence. Oh, well played.
Vay o usta.
And he passes it long. That's a good ball out wide. Goulart going face to face with his great rival. Oh, that's well spotted. It's a sharp pass. He's in a great position here.
Hardilla vas.
Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Neymar. It's Neymar!
Love Neymar.
Goal! And they're back in front. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid go into the lead. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish.
Öyle sıran ne ya?
Oh
Öyle
no,
sıran.
this does not look good.
Ara
He is
sikici
through
baz
here.
numara.
Nicked it back promptly.
Ara yazırın.
The referee's awarded a free kick. This could spell real trouble. We know he
Can't
has
be
already
nice.
been booked. Belletti has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow
La var
card.
ammo
Oh,
tara.
they're struggling to cope.
It's a mighty effort! Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Neymar. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Donadoni! He's got away with one there.
Sırf cebime sağ atırsak.
Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Spain perhaps
Ulan
contemplating
ya.
their next change here. And he's had it nicked away.
Bu ne ya?
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
La var iş karmi de tabii ara. Աղա,
Probing pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Spain have a free kick. It's a throw. Oh, this looks sharp. Foot in. Pelé. And that was nowhere near his best. Looking for a runner. It's a pretty loose pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's Arda Güler. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press.
Spain really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Duz bre
He's
napë,
gonna be
duz.
disappointed with that. Distributed tidily. Now it's Pelé.
Ne ոնց է բռը մապը, ոնց խաղա սարա։
Nicely weighted ball. Cross needs to be... He's got tall!
Նա բարը։
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Հələ nə yaրա գլխով տարա բարա։
Neymar did well to step
Boş
in
Bonnie.
there. That was more than necessary. Has a look and place it forward. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He came in hard, very hard. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free. Neymar's
Հələ nə ուրտը վեց սարա, ստոպ արես
keeper
yaրա։
gets his hands on it.
Հələ վրատարին է պաստալ yaրա։
Neymar, good driving run. Oh, shooting chance! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Neymar is firing
Şəs
after that one.
dusaqdır.
He's got plenty of space out wide here.
Aram taşı ay.
Nice and simple.
Hələ nə
This
ոնց
usually is the
է
time teams go into conservation mode.
Հələ də yaրա, հələ ստե։ Հələ ստե։
Tries to
Alistair.
pass it through. And he's well... Real chance!
Չէ, ախտր չի լսես բան։
And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter. And
Չէ, ախտր
Added time
absurd
is
է։
up, and there goes
Absurd
the
ախտր։
whistle. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty...
Երշներկու միավոր փուլ էր, էլի կրվա, ապա ներբերես խախտվով կրվա։ Նա ախպեր։ Այն առաջի դիվիզիոններին 500 տեղին 7-րդ տեղի հետ նիչը եմ խաղամ, այս ոչ խարը գալի կերեմ ախպեր։ Ոնց ախպեր։ Ուրա բանա։ Ուրա այդ ոչ խարը արաստեի։ Կայնի է։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running.
In modern football, the role of the defensive midfielder has become hugely important.
Talking of which, Claude Makelele, the battery in the watch.
Yeah, and fittingly, a lot of pundits refer to it as the Makelele role now, such as his influence playing that position.
Serginho, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was quick to react. Conte. Doué. And it's Doué.
What?
Rummenigge tries to pass it through. Conte. Now it's Van Basten. And it's Arda Güler. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Serginho. Great run on the overlap here.
What a hiçi
Spain have themselves a corner, I think.
normal
Yes, they
tekme
do.
yaşam haskını mara.
And we have our very first corner. Pele with the short one.
Çalışırım ne yara. Vay yara.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ne vurattı
That
be?
is as far as they're going to go. That is good alertness.
Aha.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
And here's
Evet,
Raul.
topu çiğdim.
Cafu. And he whips it in.
Nasıl koşuyor kokarı ben?
And that is expertly dealt with.
Ne yara.
Doué. Here's a player who barely
Bravo,
needs an
Robert.
invitation to shoot. Güler puts his foot on the gas. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And Doué. Can he get it through? Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Spain are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
He's picked his way through. Cruyff! Doué.
Öyle abi.
O'Shea has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never out. And a chance! Goal!
Arada çiğnemeli aramış.
One
Bultozmuş.
sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be
Rashad
effective
Fish'ten
on the
kapın
break, then
gol
the key
attırış.
element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Vay olsun.
So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Aha.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Chiellini defending his
Hadi ne
corner
uğraştı Ali
stood
ara?
up very well to his man. Cafu does well to get it back.
Well, they keep pressing like
Sonra
that as long as they
çemkarım
can.
falan
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well
Vay
seen.
olsun.
Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now, can they get him away? It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
नहीं यार है तो इस बत्तों वेर से मारा द्वारा कुछ छूना है मास्क ने मारा
Rummenigge, here's onto this. Raul goes for a shot.
Liste यार
And it's in. A quite incredible
Parasız
spell.
bana ne yaptı
They
यार
are flying.
यार इनका थोड़ा पास से मारा है
It
तो
is
इस
a
बत्तों
good
वेर
finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Raul demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's 2 now
अरे
without
छाना
reply.
करना मत गास्ट अब
Well,
करें
that's really winded the opposition.
अरे
You
नहीं
can see
छाना
their
मत बहुत
manager
करे साथ
screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Great vision. Aims beyond the defence. Pele in acres of space out wide.
دوس قلخين جوج ما صادق كائنات صار
And it'll be the final action of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Spain really are lucky not to be down by more, Peter. The manager's going to have to come up with something a little special to lift these players. Otherwise, this one's as good as done.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que no está permitido el consumo de bebidas alcohólicas dentro del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 19. El dorsal
Here we go
21.
again.
Oy, holy
I
son of
think
a
it'll be
bitch.
fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
अरे उड़ा गंदा कारा बहुत सारा
That is a great pick out. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous
सारा बारा
area.
सिर्फ बाख्तन सरन कारा
No second thought, a straight red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Great chance here from position A1. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. Cruyff! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal
और
with it.
लो बड़ा सख्त और बड़ा
Spain come out this half somewhat altered.
वो यार अंका
Well,
पहली
I'm
मौत
assuming
गंदा
that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Has a look up and drives it forward. Cafu.
और पास यार कुछ
Samson's score
मख्तारी
couldn't
चूक
really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
अच्छी बात हमारा
Conte. Spain looking to pass their way through. Neymar. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Neymar has been caught there, it's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change.
It is a fantastic goal! About as smooth as it gets! That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
लेना यार
We have got ourselves a game here.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
That pass has been well
सरन है
intercepted.
उड़ता बच्चा रहा
So what can they make of this? Engages and
Hele
forces it off the
nahi
ball.
बहुत satali urde si mi.
Spain do
Aram
have
ora
options
saran
available on the
çıkasens
bench.
ban.
And Cruyff!
Ti.
They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. A truly wicked strike, nigh on
Sorry,
perfection.
bora.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Rummenigge.
Naile. Nay gene shit al yaptı.
Has a shot!
Dur ara.
Cafu, nicely aimed pass. Goulet.
Gene ara.
It's Neymar.
Ara çıkasens ban aktı.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to
Oh.
a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Kukçu. Oh, it's Van Basten. And that's been intercepted.
Vay ara
That's great
mükemmel.
positioning. So good from him.
Nay ara
What delightful ball. Shot a goal!
Şöyle yapıp chill.
Euphoria, utopia, and they
Come
are
on,
cavorting.
Sarı.
And they are tearing the opposition apart
Oray
here.
mamayten.
Simply breathtaking stuff. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Ara nay बहुत çakal ya.
So now the difference is 3.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Roberto Carlos.
Vay ora sarı.
Cruyff! It's hit the
Hele nay
upright.
urata ve vratarin ara mor.
Spain are looking unguarded here, just about getting away with it.
Yeah, I felt that this was what their opponents were setting up to do, and they got away with that.
Hele ne बहुत सा pass hele.
Good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rummenigge was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. So much time and space here. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cafu did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely weighted ball. It's a promising position. That's tidy.
Bir ora
Serginho
बहुत सारा.
will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Serginho.
Nay tabet siran na.
Van de Ven. It's Neymar! That's an imaginative pass. Roberto Carlos. Goulet. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
3 minutos de descuento.
Serginho. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Knocks it into space. Neymar providing an outlet on that. Shapes to shoot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And he's worked it through, and he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through. And that has sent him sprawling. And he's tried one! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Şöyle haytarrakutsun as
With
ya
that,
peçilim
the
falan.
final whistle. Spain suffer a humiliating defeat.
Ինչին էլի, ինչին տարան 4 սատ կրվա, մեկը կոմպա անջտվա, մեկը 4 սատ կրվա ապա։ Քեզ տրիների լավ։ Կային իլը։ Հələ հել յարա։ Ալավ
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So it's down to business here. That's really well manoeuvred, and that interception was most necessary. Hazard goes on a charge down the left. Serginho. Beckenbauer turns back here, probably the best option. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Such good technique.
Oh, such a clever touch. He won't be happy with that one. Serginho. Bellingham. And this is Pele. Out towards the flank. And Mateus. Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. Oh, perfectly measured that. Now it's Neymar. That's tidy. Adams wins the duel this time. He's had it taken off him. And it's Hazard. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, important interception. And we have our very first corner. Pele goes short. Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. Looking for a runner. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's got the beating of it. Chance for a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Bellingham has been caught there. It's a foul. And he is going into that little black book. That's a throw. Goulet going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So the would-be breakthrough moment. 1-0, never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Spain are in front now, the game's only goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players...
He rises! That's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Zico. And that pass just didn't quite work. Oh, can he get onto this? It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Zico shoots! Spain are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Van Basten. And he gets rid in a hurry. Gives it back. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Zico. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Serginho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Azar. Oh, that's neat. It's run loose here. Bellingham. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Showing good feet. Played in deep. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Haaland puts his foot on the gas. Oh, super find.
Pretty robust defending.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Pelé. And there's the shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Pelé probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Zico. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's made its way to... And the finish! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Hazard is onto it in a flash.
2 minutos de descuento.
Bellingham goes on a run down the left wing. That'll be a throw-in. Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, robust challenge. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. And the first half is done. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, that's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Cambio de jugadores.
Second period then underway. Aimed beyond the defence. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. Serginho. That's very neat. He's found a way through. He saw the tape. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Spain presented with a golden opportunity here. Dealing with the pressure. And that's a poor pen.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter. It was almost like he was trying too hard to second-guess what the keeper was trying to do.
And smartly reclaimed. But he's well positioned here. Spain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
And he's there to retrieve it.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Very nicely done. Kirkchu. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Haaland. Barcelona look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
La asistencia a este partido
Spain
asciende a
perhaps wondering what the best time is for their
96.500
next substitution. Haaland. And it's Neymar. Delivers the ball. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Zico. Now it's Haaland. Zico. Mateus. And he's forced to go back. Belletti. And here's Neymar. Zico. Mateus goes sliding in. Kukçu. And it's Arda Güler. And Güler. Cafu.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20. El dorsal 5. El dorsal
Knocks it into
11.
space.
Neymar. Serán sustituidos por...
Deflected
el
behind
dorsal
for a
21.
corner kick.
El dorsal 8. Messi.
Spain
El dorsal
have
10.
their second corner now.
Griezmann. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Lovely bit of skill. That's the throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Griezmann chips it through. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, that's a key interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's an imaginative pass, and he's picked out the run.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Good read, needed to be. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Kagawa quietly revving up. He's on it. Can he get away? Lovely feet. Another chance from a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. Pele with the short one. Cross goes in there. Chance! Goal! Spain! And again they hit the front. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
And here's Messi. Pass is just off target.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Very much into the last knockings. Can he get on the end of this? Griezmann takes a shot! Kagawa. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus. Messi. Foot in. And that will be the final act. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, full-back biases aside, it's hard not to admire a player like Michael, a player who offers so much going forwards.
And backwards, surely.
Yeah, backwards too. I mean, having him in your lineup is like having 3 players in one. He's defensively sound enough to be an old-fashioned full-back while having the attacking...
And the finish! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's in a great position here. Oh, that's a real chance! He steps in, and that's the end of that. Vieira. Pele takes control of it, and he's on the move. He's found a way through. Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Conte tries to pass it through, and this is Van Basten. Hazard, now the cross, big header! He will be livid with himself. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Nedved. He's shifting through the gears. There's the shot! Off the post! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Beckenbauer. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair.
Takes a shot! Goal! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things...
Chance, surely! He's scored! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The most accurate pass. Michael. That is ended up in no man's land. And this is Van Basten. He can run onto that. And he shoots! He's got a goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's...
Can he finish? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. A probing pass. Oh, that's clever. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pele. Nedved. Now it's Vieri. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And he's got the beating of his man. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Spain present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Khan looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Oh, they could be caught out here. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's following up! And for a moment, time stood still. He's had it taken off him. Looking for the run. Van Basten. Played with finesse. Cafu shows great strength. Nedved does well to stand firm and defend it. Pele quietly revving up. And the through ball. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Cafu. Conte. And that has left him in a heap. Goulet is wide and looking to get onto this. And it's half-time here. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are back underway.
Spain really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Spain looking to pass. Shoots! And he's opted for the long pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That looks a good ball through. That is good alertness. Adams. And this is Van Basten. And he's picked out the run.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he's worked it through. And he's lost his man here. Big chance! One-on-one! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He's through here. And this is Vieri. He's goes for a shot! That's really well manoeuvred. Decent progress down the left. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Shifted upfield. And this is Pele. Goulet, can he spark a counter here? Goulet has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Cross to the back post.
Spain really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 32.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Numero 20.
Spain perhaps contemplating their next change here. Out to the left it goes. And instinct. He gets big! He has done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Kukçu. Neymar. Spain finding their passes. That's a cute ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Yeah. Pele. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Now it's Pele. Oh, well played, well sorted out. No, that's been intercepted. And this is Van Basten. Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. And this is Eto'o. Now it's Nedved. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Arda Güler. Cafu. That's tidy. Kirkchu. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 9, il numero 10.
Maicon looking for options for movement. Rijkaard picks it up out wide. He's in space and looking for options. He's got to in for the pieces. And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that.
Big chance! They've scored! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. He's gone for goal. Oh, this looks sharp. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And he was quick to react. And it's Neymar. Güler played into space. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Zanetti. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking to play him in. Played out towards the right wing. That's an excellent interception. And that's gone loose. Neymar. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And that is that. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
Well, Peter, it's easy to heap praise on players that play further up the field, but they couldn't do what they did without the unsung heroes doing the dirty work, and Frank Rijkaard is amongst the very best in the business.
Some say the best ever.
Yeah, and I can see why. He's about as sophisticated as players come, and his role covers everything from reclaiming the ball to, well, pretty much everything else. Only a man of his calibre and cleverness can do that.
Caceres producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Engages and forces him off the ball. Driving forward. He's in space and looking for options. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Van Basten. Oh, cracking ball. Kukçu gets good distance on it. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Haaland. Oh, they could break here. He has found the way through. Pinches it off him. Cross to the back. He gets big. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Adams gets over and intercepts. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Rijkaard concedes a free kick for that. And it's Serginho. Oh, that's nice. Serginho's... He's got tall! Oh, he's hit the bar! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Pele might just make this. Conte. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Out towards the flank. And that's a simple one for the keeper. He's shifting through the gears here. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Howson did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Van Basten aimed beyond the defence. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Neymar. Oh, nice touch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. We have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's picked his way through. Howson with a fine tackle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, good spread. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. That's a little off target. A goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Big chance! Goal! Galatasaray! And Galatasaray have the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Galatasaray are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
What a sakta green knara for the night.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Conte. And Gula.
Galatasaray have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat.
Real chance!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And that should get the job done.
Knocks
it out wide.
Now
this could be... And the shot! Oh, what has happened here? Goes for a shot!
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Chillam. İyi artan ile kres kompanjit faf karva. Orası hiç nafsara, orası ara. Hiç nafsa bedara. Zban çıkara. Miss Quinn. More. Çok marası xağırı karban kara kompi parçalı vara. Ne yara kısana da içsret. Ay Kezban. SS de marş. Tars olarak bir. Eska Nacit baş çıkar. Oraya sinçeri ara. Ora Martin nerveri vrajnë azdı Martin akbir. Orada sağ kaçandan sağ akbir. Çem jogu mesin çaka atar bu. Neyse sa paqnelu. Şöyle mutab. Çıl timuni ara.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Well, if you did just miss it, they are up and running already. Well, it's clear what the manager wants here. His aim is to dominate in the wide areas, isn't it?
Yeah, I suspect that the wide men have been instructed to combine with the two forwards playing off the central striker, providing support or rotating with them while being the main suppliers of crosses. This is all about end product.
Inter Milan with the corner, they're first. It's not an especially good pass, that. Nice looking ball. Played back in. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Now it's Pele! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate on heels rather than toes.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Challenge just a bit on the first side. Cafu. Adams. And they've switched it over to the other side. And this is Pele! Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Pele clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Zanetti. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Spain leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And that could set him on his way. Cafu played out to the left flank. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short
Sen
there.
pasıyla
Well, I
ara
think the
morası
opposition
lütfen
saw
kara.
that pass
Ara
coming a
infak
mile off,
kıştan
and it wasn't the
amyasınız.
best decision.
Ara uğraşset u.
Great vision. Danielson receives it in a wide position. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Goulet. Bellingham.
Ne bu
Nicely
satali
intercepted.
çıkarına versin.
Inter really
sıra
have
orada
found that
orası
they're
sonra
getting more
geçiren-
space out wide.
Orada
And I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Ne
No,
pas
no
ara.
way through.
Aferin uzun insan istiyor.
Cannavaro. Nicely spread. Now it's Goulet. He's had a fair tumble
Ona
under
hiç
that
şanım
challenge.
ara mor sonra vara. Ara
Nothing
resmen
wrong with
yegöz
that
golü
tackle.
kesi
Ball
kapameli
won
mi?
cleanly. Now it's Van Basten.
Ara hiç şanım ara.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Ara ne ya?
Rijkaard gets across and deals with it.
Ara
Just
gene
under
ara.
15 minutes till half-time. And reclaimed it in a
Ara ne
trice.
ya?
It's been slipped through. Real chance. Takes a shot!
Laf fırsın.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Inter Milan have their second corner now. So it's going to
Ne
be
yapıyorsun
another
oyunda
corner.
sana?
Inter Milan have their third corner. Climbs up big! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Can he get onto this? He rises! Oh, should
Geriye
really have
Chris
made more of
Compañ
that.
top galiba
Yeah,
boş
it's very well
şeyler.
timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Tarnas verbanar Çin İngilizce.
Cafu.
Ures pachtım ara. Gena.
Danielson. And it's Zanetti.
Hal ne hiç anım aktı. Hal gında kanketler xarna beyler aktı.
Serginho. Neymar. Off. Goes for goal!
Bu birnet zada.
And he comes up trumps again. Tries to pass it through. Del Piero.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Vay!
Now it's Neymar. Oh, super find. And he's running through.
Ha?
Interception,
Hele stunning.
timed.
Arkadaş, yaran la bana.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Over to the left. Zanetti eases the ball away from him. Now it's Pele. Tries to dink it through.
Yeah.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Vay yaran.
Zanetti. Albert Ferrer.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Bunda ne?
He's
Sağ
a
bat
sharp
kara
little ball
gena
here.
sara.
That is a great pick out. And the finish!
Oh, birnet.
Oh, that was no routine save.
Vieri actually
Okay,
didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now the delivery. It's a mighty effort.
Arak namak ne kartım ara.
Inter are back in business. A great delivery and a finish to match.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? think the boss won't be
Sıra
amused.
spasser ya. Taşı stuslara.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
What are you trying to sorry.
And the half-time whistle goes. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
Cambio di giocatori.
Spain get the second half started.
Rari
He
fake
expected better,
lara.
and so did he. It's a throw-in.
Çok mahberis çelana mara.
Adams. Spain do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's going right the way across. Now it's Mohamed Salah. It's a good ball out wide. He is through here. Beckham is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And now the breakaway. And he was alert to it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He has found a way through. This looks promising. Cross from Cap. Oh, and collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Can he get on the end of this? Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! Goal, Spain! And they get themselves in front! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And it's Zico!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.300.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They're up to 5 corners now. Zico with the short one. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application,
What are you
Peter.
trying to
They've got to
find,
keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Spain still have the cards to affect this game. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Vieri. Chance, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vieri is offering a right smile there.
The corner count is rising. That's 6. And it's been taken short. Now it's Zico. Here's Mohamed Salah. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Serginho. Pele being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Vay kes.
Good alertness.
Bahel.
Zanetti.
Bossa van Sansen. What are you trying to mara?
Out to the left it
Oh,
goes.
du Sharche
He won't be
Sara.
happy with that one. Zico is
Ara
a
boy,
player who
korkayna
barely
bara.
needs an invitation to shoot.
Morası
Goes
mı?
for a shot.
Ne iş gol salçı para?
Alessandro Del Piero, another ice-cool goal. He's got himself an Absolute peach.
What
Remarkable powers of recovery.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Numero 20.
Silay.
Lasciano il campo per il numero 10. Schneider.
That could spell trouble, and he's in on goal. Chance for a shot! Off the post.
Oraya gittik buradan ya orası var. Vay
That's a decent
morası.
ball. Serginho providing an out.
Inter clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Neymar gets into a good position.
Ara hejta biz kinda kıvınç stana mara.
Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Del Piero. He can run onto that. Adams spots it
Vay
and
morası
intercepts.
da vakır çem karamadın ya.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. He's got away. Can he finish? Vieri gets flagged offside.
Şey yapır boş vakul çem poğamın gir. O skato tas bana.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 19.
There's going to be another change here.
Tos ne yapçı gınatsak batta ketemleri ara.
Pepe. Lasciano il campo per il numero 18. Il numero 9.
Pass isn't the best.
Il numero 3.
A game with so much to recommend it.
Ara
Fabulous
çinta ali ara
contest,
jam
but
benim.
still no clear
Ara hiç
winner.
versene
It's
pasa
a
meta
very
be.
open game and an exciting
Ano na yung
watch.
sa
There are no
kaso
signs of
kung
nerves
ganda
or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
Vay morası.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Cannavaro deals with that comfortably. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Vah
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Zanetti. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Conte. And it's Arda Güler. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice... It's Pele!
Ara la Miami matas kapa
Oh, that was a half-decent effort. It's a really well-measured ball. That is...
Ara
ended
gına
up in no
uğraş
man's
kayne
land.
ara. Ne von sa var
Serginho.
kavasın.
Nicely weighted ball. And this is Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous.
London ara. Shit, tam buksa batanım pega.
And that is as far as it
Bara
goes.
bara.
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all square. Pele taking in the accolades, having been...
Saraf çiğlim xavalaq bir. Вообще Эрику сичерели. Չես կարա խաղասը per կոմբինեն։ Հեռախոսով։ Կամ կոմպի դեմ խաղում ես ինչ անես ընկեր հեռախոսով։ Հեռախոսի դեմ խաղա, որ կարողանաս առավելություն գոնե հավասար լինի։ Ասեն կոմպով խաղա դու էլ հեռախոսով։ Այդպես ո՞նց կլինի ախպեր։ Գորգեն ջան։ Հեռախոսի դեմ պետք է խաղաս ախպերես։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Spain.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Rodri, was one of Europe's most coveted midfielders when he was on the market, and often seen as an integral component in the next generation of Spanish midfielders. He's got that outstanding quality of being able to shield the ball particularly well, and that is key to any holding midfielder.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He's found a way through. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Messi. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's picked his way through. That's a foul, no two ways about it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
And
he's lifted it over.
Messi has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Serginho. Mateus. Spain finding their passes. Searching passes played there. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. That's fabulous. It's Salah! Ah, he's given it away. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Pulls it back. And he's gone looking for safety. Threads one in. Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Spain still without a single shot on target. Foot in. Neymar. Now it's Pelé. We expected better, and so did he. Pelé. He's looking wide. He's had a fit. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Pelé considers his options. Spain with the corner, there first. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cleared away. Galatasaray are looking to go forward now. That looks a good ball through.
He's
cut it out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now it's Goulet. He is through here. He gets big. Oh, it's come off the upright.
Oh,
well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. This looks promising. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mateus. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. For Conte. And it's Arda Güler. And this is Galatasaray. Oh, looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite well now.
Güler. Can he get it through? Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, shot a goal! Goal! Galatasaray! The breakthrough strike! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Galatasaray have fired themselves in front.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that could set him on his way. Defending was strong and firm. Picked up brilliant chance. Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Was there ever any doubt?
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper trying to put as much...
Pele! Decent enough try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
That's been intercepted. And it's Neymar.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's a searching pass. Excellent interception. Conte. And no, that was never going to make it. There is the half-time whistle. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here, but there's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Substitution in progress.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with...
Oh, smashing header! And yes, it's there! The second half off to a spectacular start. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
We have got ourselves a game here.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And he's had it nicked away.
Kante
gets across to intercept that. It's a pretty loose pass. Spain come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Neymar. And this is Pele. And he was alert to it. Chance! He has done it! Spain are all square. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cafu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Squeeze it through. And here's Mohamed Salah, and he shoots! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's made sure that's not getting through. And now a second chance to counter. And this is Pele. Veron. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Substitution for Galatasaray.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 8.
Adams.
Number 23. Messi.
Spain are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Pele.
It's a promising position.
Number 20. Diego Forlan. Substitution.
Neymar. Knocks it into space. Great ball, and he's in here. Goulart has it out wide and in space. Arda Goulart. That's a good ball out wide. He is just caressing the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's good running with the ball. 75 minutes played. And that has left him in a heap. Neatly clipped into space. And a chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Galatasaray are down to 10 men. Pele. Pele. He's got away. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Conte. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Looking for the run. It's a goal kick.
Vay Kezban. Bu چی خواهد ما را؟ مثلا زامه. آره صبح از یه تیم آره. Vay Kezban. Taze team adızım abi.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Brian Robson, number 5, coming on the field.
Yeah.
Number 18.
Spain will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Grealish. Out to the left it goes. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Grealish.
Ara kapıyı ara. Ara
Well,
dua
he certainly wasn't in the
pushes.
mood to take any risks.
Morris'im çok geniş bak çatret sana. Hani ne vurdu be sana?
He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's been played through.
Vay
Well, that might be that,
Kezban.
Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played out to the right. Kukçu receives it in a wide position.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, shooting
Oğlum o
chance!
bile sesin çağırdı sana.
Yes, he's done it! And that has raised the roof! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Spain complete their comeback and now
Well,
they
cheer
only need to
from me
hold
after
out for a
that.
few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Ne ara?
There's a sharp little ball here. That's tidy. Rodri.
Oğlum fırsat şu.
And
Orada lava
time
kırayım
is
ara
up.
fightlara kinki bir ara.
Spain have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through.
Malesi hani eli sıranadı. Mesela hani. Ara hiç dedim tegara. Urara. Dedim tega matsarim. Vay orası sarı. Resun hani mahal. Ora bani için matsarim. Hala vurşama. Elillah. Ja, op zijn weg gaan is gewoon.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Spain are looking to go forward now. Oh, important interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Yeah.
That was mighty close.
Aha!
Pressing high and with purpose. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Neymar. Chance here to counter. Neymar. Spain are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Neymar. Now it's Van Basten. Conte.
Shit, Humara.
And it's Serginho.
Nicely
spread. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Batistuta!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Spain have the chance to go the other way. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Goulet. Now it's Pelé. Now it's Pelé. Now he's got space here. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's found the way through. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Belletti. Now it's Van Basten. Now it's Pele. Nicely shaped ball. And he shoots!
Lovely då.
Goal! Spain! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Belletti. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's come to nothing. And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Passa bara.
No, that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Neymar. Koundé gets across to intercept that. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and that is expertly dealt with. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Bara din där gnaskajna bara.
Pele.
Vay ara. Ay kalkma kalkma. Kalkma
It's run
internet
loose. Who's going to
gnaskajna.
get there?
Lava çıkıp.
Belletti. Conte. And Gula. Belletti.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, that's well spotted. Now it's Pele. Probing pass. Always onto this.
Bara la bara.
And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Spain are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Spain carrying a 1-goal lead. That'll be a corner. Kukçu tries to clear. Real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Arda Güler. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, nice touch. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Corner number 2 then. Baresi clears it away. Neymar, lovely feet. Flashes it across.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's... And the shot! And again the keeper stands strong.
Doué really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
Kukçu couldn't squeeze it through. Neymar. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
He's on it, can he get away? Played into the chance!
Lovely, so.
It's in! And this is getting better and better. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he's worked it through. Doué. Now the ball in.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
Conte. And it's Bellingham. And this is Pele. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cannavaro. And he has been fouled there.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Kukçu. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Tonali.
Conte. Goulet. Tries to play it through. Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's forced to go back. Belletti. And he's managed to get free. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And this is Batistuta. He's had it taken off him. Spain can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Now that's well seen too. And that's been intercepted. Serginho. And it's Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass.
That's good play from him.
That's a shade optimistic. Baresi. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Decent hit and on target.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Coming on the field is number 4.
Played up towards the front line. And now they can spring out of defence. Pass somewhat off target. Played back towards his own goal. He's having a go! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Koundé. Aims beyond the defence. Neymar. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
There will be 5 minutes.
5 minutes to add. And here's Van Basten. Now it's Batistuta. That's been slipped through. And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, that's a fine interception. Batistuta. Neymar in. So that's it. It is all over. Spain can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than...
Geschlagen.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And already we're underway here.
Isn't it a real pleasure to be able to see the Dutchman Ronald Koeman? He's got to be one of the best ever attack-minded centre-backs, a playmaking centre-back actually, and he can step into midfield and spray a pass with top precision.
Yeah, there's a beautiful purity about that. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Mbappe does really well there, he is strong. It's Forlan!
Oj, kul ball.
Fantastic from Forlan!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Spain finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Lora vuruş mu tavara?
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Zola going face to face with his great rival.
There they go, hunting again.
The ball's gone astray. Hazard goes on a run down the left wing. Goulet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And it's Arda Goulet. Kagawa. Arda Goulet.
Jogi kaina bara.
Goulet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
İyi.
He's well positioned. It's full. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
And here's Mbappe. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him. That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
And the keeper gets his hands on it. Goulet. No way through. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Spain are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And he's had it nicked away. Goulet is always looking to break lines. Belletti. Pirlo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Hit into the middle. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Spain with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Goulet plays it short. Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way. Oh, super ball! Serginho is always looking to play quality balls. Arda Goulet, he's picked his way through. Kagawa. Nice control.
Oh,
the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Pelé, an instinctive delivery. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Can he get it through? Hazard.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He is through here! Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And the shot! Sticks it away! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Fenerbahce are sitting pretty.
Ora, vai ser
2-0
buttare.
up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So
Goes for a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Forlan. Bernardo Silva. And it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Spain needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Piqué can get it clear. Neymar. Lovely feet. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's good play. Oh, he's got a... There's the shot! And yes, it's there! Right back in the game! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Spain get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Spain perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. That's an imaginative pass. Thuram gets across to intercept that. Best, a player who needs no introduction. Neymar. Changes him with that pass. That has not gone well. Pirlo. Bernardo Silva. Conte. Zola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Conte. Now it's Pelé. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Serginho. Now, can they get him away? He's found the way through.
Spain really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
It's a searching pass. It's a promising position. No, that was never going to make it. Neymar is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable. Fenerbahce surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Now it's Mbappe. Kagawa. Now it's Neymar. He's away. Oh, right. Nice interception. Zola. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Pele. Bernardo Silva.
هلنا يا
And he has
هلا
slightly
خيته يا
undercooked that one.
يكرس.
Spain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Just eases him off the ball. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Lovely bit of skill.
على اللعب يا
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Passing
وای
nice and
یارا
neat.
چرا آرش لبانه یه مدت چنده بارا سر
Forlan chasing after it.
موصف کرده
And that is it. The referee has seen
شلا
enough.
فلا باریک شه
A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game that is a great
Eso
adversity.
stactwa вообще очень вообще stactwa مرز خاص Nazi bark się spokojność.